Oh my gosh. Hi. I'm still a little sniffly. I don't know if it's allergies or if I'm like sick, but I definitely do have like some kind of sniffle problem going on. Also, if you hear crunching, I'm eating turtle chips. I don't know if you guys know what turtle chips are, but they're like these... they're chips, obviously, but the one that I'm eating is chocolate churro flavored. And they're so good. I had been looking for them for a while. I couldn't find them. And it was making me mad until I went shopping. I went grocery shopping today and I found them. Thank the Lord. I was so happy. And they're really yummy. And this is my dessert. After dinner, this is what I'm eating. Very crunchy. But anyway, today we're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Well, we're continuing it. I lost Spotify. There it is. I think we left off at this game. Oh. 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 I lost the game. Oh, there it is. I found it. Hold on, let me fix it. Let me fix it really quick. It's because it's full screen. Give me a second. Alright, we are so back. We are so back. We're gonna continue. I honestly don't remember what we were doing. I just remember that we met Miles Edgeworth and I was in love with him. Okay. Grah, you have to- oh god. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. Oh my god, there's a duel going on. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Grah. The warriors' swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Right in Co Law offices. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Oops. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. She's 17? She's a baby. I thought she was like a woman. I thought she was like my age. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked the grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. What? Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Damn, we have no clients? That's tough. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Huh. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring, 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 bring. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm a mess right now. Sorry. I lost my game. There it is. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Beep. Well, I guess I'm going to work early. 9:22 a.m. We're at work. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the evil villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe it was police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring, bring. Beep. Yes, Brighton Company law offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Beep. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. I fucking guess, dude. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Yeah, well. I guess we just go. October 16th, the detention center visitors room. This is the dude? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. It's insane. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. This guy is so sad. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Hey, buddy. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like oh my god, it seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Huh. Dead body. They took off his mask, and they discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear. Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. This guy is so silly. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some more action sequences until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late to the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Huh. That's not very swag money. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 you ask for autographs. Alright. We will go back, and then we will go to the studio. I have the sniffles. My nose is all stuffy. It's gross. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show? Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Her name is Old Bag? You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Sorry, my mic is super loud. I'm like screaming. My bad, you guys. Is this better? Is this a little better? I think this should be a little better. Hey, Omori, stop it! Hold on, my cat's eating a cord. No! Sorry, he's wild and crazy. Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. She's talking so fast. Holy shit. Hippie clothes. What are the youths coming to these days? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. It's insane. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. What the fuck is your problem? That's what I want to know. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. What? It's enough to make you cry. What the fuck? Peanuts? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Ah, you suck, dude. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. I need a letter. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Yippee! Yeah, I fucking better. Your alibi, bro. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Ro was just taking a nap. He's just eepy. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? Kill him? Who am I killing? This dude? He didn't do anything. Why would I kill him? There's no reason to kill this guy. He's innocent. I believe it. I want to kill this lady that we're gonna go to look at over here, though, because she kind of sucks. He doesn't deserve to live. He did nothing. He's innocent. Hey, you loser. Oh, I need to give her the thing. Here you go, ma'am. He was the murderer. No, he wasn't. He's innocent. He's never hurt a fly. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Gave her the thing. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Those are my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Ooh. Detective. Sus? This lady is sus. She's I think she did it. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Oh. Okay. Employee area, main gate, dressing room, studio. Okay. Oh! Jono Soto, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. We're gonna figure out this mystery with this map. Oh my god. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Oh, she's pissed. What is her problem? Holy shit. Oh my god, she's like fuming. Well, time to go. 50 cents. Okay, sure. Bye. You suck. What the hell is that? Oh my god, it's Gumshoe! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth. Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Yes, I'll be streaming for quite a while, depending on how. I mean, I'm sure this will go for a while, so yes, I will be here. Thank you for stopping by. These bird sounds are so realistic. Oh my god. Where is Prosecutor Edgeworth, may I ask? I would very much like to know where he's at. For no particular reason. I'm just curious, you know? I would just like to know. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. She's kind of right, though. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. This poor guy. He's doing his best. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Wow, he cheered up extremely quickly. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Can you get out of my way? So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Nice. Pierce, 2:30 p.m. caused by a chest. Oh my god, pierced through the chest by a spear. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. I remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What did she give you? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? Oh, this one right here. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no, Nick. He has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look to be happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, we'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. I guess we'll move. Oh. What? Oh, is it because I haven't exhausted all the dialogue yet? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. That lady sucks. I don't want to talk to her. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Oops. Guess I'll go talk to this cranky old lady. Nick, look, that security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all the cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough so she doesn't need to chew. She doesn't need teeth to chew them. That's crazy. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Oh, are you satisfied Powers is guilty? I thought these were... Look, guys, line spacing is very important to me because I'm bad at reading. Irk. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Hmm? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes place. Oh my god, when it takes a picture too. I can't read, holy shit. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there at the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. This lady's so suspicious. The guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Hold on, Sunny. She thinks I was joking. I am not fucking joking. This lady is suspicious as hell. She is so fucking suspicious, bro. I do not trust her at all. Like, at all. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Thanks, lady. You fucking suck. Okay. I lost my game? Okay. So sniffly. Water. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Sure. He was sleeping here. No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. I guess we can look around. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. What else? Some tea? There's a bunch of snacks on this table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have separate stomach for sweets. Oh my god, me for real. She's just like me. Holy shit. What's this bag? Huh, this must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key. So we can get into the first studio. This is where he was napping. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe his Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Outfits. Regular suits in among the costumes here. There must be some of his own clothes. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Well, no clues. No clues. The window. It's locked. It looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Checked. Check the bag. Wonder what else is inside Power. Stop that. The thief in training, for real. I guess that's pretty much everything. No clues. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can move to... Alright, we can examine this area too, I think. And see what they have out here. What's this? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme park snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ew. What is this? Do 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 do. Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Oh my god, thank you! Hello! Do 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 do. Hello, Raiders, welcome! I have to do the shout out myself. Hold on. I don't have mods. Give me a second. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, you're the one that I raided you yesterday, and you have the cute model. You have the cute model. I remember very clearly. Everyone go follow them. Is it Run? I don't know how to say your name. How do I pronounce your name? I don't want to get it wrong. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, Raiders. I'm playing Ace Attorney. I've never played this game before. This is my first run through. Oh my gosh, those emotes are so cute. Say the name wrong. Oh my gosh, I don't feel so bad. I don't know, because the X is in a weird spot. Also, sorry, Raiders, I'm sniffly. I have the sniffles for some reason. I don't know why. I'm so sorry. My goodness. Runoxy. Thank you, Coin Jockey. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, RuneScape. That's crazy. Sniffles in one of my favorite games. Yes. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. I appreciate you being here. You guys are free to stick around for however you like. She plays RuneScape? That is one of my boyfriend likes old school RuneScape, but I've definitely had a fair share of RuneScape knowledge. I played old school once, and I was on a hardcore Iron Man account, and I died to a bear. Oh my goodness. Thanos Gaming 15, thank you for the follow. Inspector Chairleg, thank you for the follow. Coin Jockey, thank you for the follow. And Nula Gaming, thank you for the follow. I am very happy to see you guys here. Hello. Gentle Corgis No 7 combo. Thank you for the follow. My computer melted immediately after saying hi. No, it's okay. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I was having trouble pronouncing your name, so I felt bad. But we're playing. What were you playing on stream? I'm playing some Ace Attorney because I this is not my real career path, so I wanted to try it out. We were just kind of wandering around. There's a slide option? Oh shit! I didn't even know you could do that. Holy fuck. Sorry. But thank you so much for the raid. We're examining. There's a vent here. The metal grate on this drain has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through here. Or an old lady. Didn't know you can scroll. That's a new one. I wasn't reading. I'm not I sometimes I don't pay attention, okay? I didn't see it at the bottom. If you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, you want to leave that way to be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. That's funny. Super Mario 3. You rage quit. Honestly, I feel it. I feel that way sometimes. That's why, like, I think I played Zelda on stream once because it's like my favorite series. But I get really frustrated easily if I can't figure out puzzles and stuff. So I try to not play those games on stream because I get really like insecure. I'm like, everyone thinks I'm silly and goofy. I've never played Ace Attorney. I'd be the worst lawyer ever. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not a very good lawyer for the lack of, observation skills that I have. Obviously, we can see I didn't know that I could slide the screen when it says it right there. Majora's Mask and Minish Cap, my beloved. Ugh, I love Majora's Mask. I get so like, oh, you can't talk about Zelda with me. I get too excited. I love Majora's Mask. I played it when I was a kid, and I bought the Nintendo Switch online thing so I could play it again because I don't know how to emulate games. I don't know how to emulate games like cool people do, so I got the little subscription for. Shout out to Choobs! Thank you, Blandon. Mudda Blandon. No clues here. What's this painting? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. I've played just about every Ace Attorney game aside from Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which I'm going through right now in 8 was it 12? AAI 2 Ace Attorney. I've literally never played an Ace Attorney game. I am playing this game because my friends, like my real life friends, were so upset that I had never played it before, and they were like, "You need to play this," because they were going based off of like other games that I really like. I was like, I've always been a really big fan of Danganronpa, and I was playing. I actually just realized this. I never finished Your Turn to Die. I played that game super early on stream. Edgeworth is the main character. You don't understand. I love Miles Edgeworth. Okay, so obviously my friends were recommending that I play it. And I was like, oh, let's see. He continues being a baddie. No, he's such a baddie. My friend retweeted a piece of fan art of Miles Edgeworth, and I saw it on Twitter, and I was like, oh my god, he is so beautiful, and I love him. And so I was like, maybe I should buy the game, and then Ace Attorney was on sale, so I bought it. And I saw him in the last trial, and I was like, oh my god, I'm in love with him. He is so beautiful. Also, does it really include the line sus? Is that real? That's so funny. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game so far. I've been having a lot of fun. It's not a game that I thought that I would like love so much, and I think I need to get more into the lore to like really get really get into it. But I think once I get there, oh fuck this lady, bro. I'm not fucking talking to you. You're annoying. Ace Attorney has always been ahead of their time. It seems like it. Like, there's a lot of things that the characters, either in dialogue or like things like that. There's like so many little things that I just feel like are so... It is so good. Next Ace Attorney trilogy dropping this month? Really? Huh. Do you think I should play this game and then the next trilogy? Or do you think I should play like the spin-off games too? Taking aside the fact that I love Miles Edgeworth because I think he's beautiful and amazing, like, that aside, do you think I should just, like, skip the spin-offs? Or do you think I should play the spin-offs and then the next trilogy? Genuine question, because I do think I would like to carry on with this series. Can I not go to the next studio? Do I have to talk to you first? Oh, I guess I didn't examine here. Why is your head cut off? Guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. The spin-offs happened between the two trilogies. Oh. Do you think it helps the storyline up? I know that, like, for some things, the story kind of... It goes along properly as you like... you know, play the spin-offs. Like, Danganronpa, I feel like Ultra Despair Girls, you don't have to play it, but, like, it's fun. It's, like, a fun little add-on. Maybe I'll play them. Depends how much they are. I'm poor. But I do definitely want to play the next trilogy. It sounds like I would enjoy it a lot. I'm already having so much fun with this game. See a lot of callbacks, like the characters from previous cases are in the spin-offs. Oh, interesting. There's one character that I do want to see, but only because I saw edits of her on TikTok, but she's like a clown, I think, and everybody thought she was really pretty, but I just like her design. I like characters that are designed like that. Okay, let's go in. Beep. It opened! Yippee! Yippee! Oops. I believe she's from the 5th game. Good to know. She caught my attention also, but more so as like I like the character design because it's a little silly and goofy, and less of I think she's a baddie because Miles Edgeworth is my type. I texted my friend a picture of Miles Edgeworth just like uncalled for, and he was like, "Get this out of my face. I just like clowns." That's really funny because the stream schedule. Oh my god, the stream schedule that I posted on Twitter. I'm wearing a little clown nose. My model's wearing a little clown nose, and I was like, "Oh, she looks so silly and goofy." But we are at the scene of the crime. Does it give you the shivers? The clownery, it never ends, dude. If we were gonna talk about clownery and silliness. I took a nap today and I overslept and started streaming late because my nap ran a little too long and I needed to cook dinner still. So I started streaming an hour late. I am just a little silly. I'm just a little bit silly and goofy. Hold on. I'm gonna put a clown nose on. Let's put our clown nose on. In honor of Inspector Chairleg, we are wearing the clown nose. There it is. Are we happy? Is this what the people desire? Yes, clownery, absolute clownery. That white tape, it's so real. It is real. That's literally where his dead body was, girl. Come on. And the Steel Samurai killed him. Hello, lol butts. Hello, lol butts. Thank you for the cat emote. I like that cat. I love cats. They're very cute. Hello, hello. Let's examine what the heck is going on here. Obviously, the body was here. Step ladder is very important. Probably. I believe it. Yeah, I thought, yeah. Why is there no blood? Oh, ew, gross. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What the fuck are they talking? What is she talking about? Right, sorry. This girl is out there. The way he talks about her is so funny. Or like in his head, so funny. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Why is she fucking with it? That right there is the longest running gag in Ace Attorney. Really? The freaking stepladder? That's so funny. Oh, hey, you, no touching that. She's so cutie. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Why is the stepladder a running gag? Is it the part where they like call it a ladder and then someone corrects them and says it's a stepladder? Is it like the entire interaction around the stepladder? Is that actually because both are correct and incorrect? Oh, wait, that's so funny. I really like I like things like that in games. That's why I'm a big fan of Undertale. We are lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. Yeah, no shit. Girl, come on. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. I believe her. Don't worry, leave it to us. Oops. What else can I look at in here? This rope. Okay. Mount Fuji. Backdrop for a stage. It must be used to the Steel Samurai. The Great Ace Attorney games are also technically a spin-off, but they have a shovel versus spade debate. Wait, that's really funny. Old Tokyo. Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Yeah, got it. My bad. What is this? Yeah, what is it? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Thanks, Maya. No, for real. She really said, actually. She said, actually. It's called Neo Old Tokyo. Actually. We gotta get her those nerd glasses. And then her finger up. Actually. Yeah. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. She's a total nerd. She's a total freaking nerd. Okay, let's talk to Penny. Hi, Penny. She looks like the girl from the new Pokemon. If only you knew what's coming. You're making me so, like, excited. I'm, like, so excited. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was at the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Look at this old lady, bro. Why is she there? Sus. In the morning when we went through the action sequences in the employee area, WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else, so everybody was there. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Oh, they're like eating lunch together. And this dumbass old lady is here. I fucking hate this bitch. She's so annoying. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. Huh. But I didn't see either of them after that. What do you think of Will Powers? Tell me right now. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? You love Wendy Oldbag? She's kind of a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. She was being really mean to me. I'm just doing my job. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. She's an amazing bitch? I guess. I guess that's true. WP was the only one who came to the studio. Then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Huh. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I said someone was here. What? You'll be seeing Oldbag a bit more often? Oh my god, you almost choked to death on your I almost said burritos. On your Doritos? Was it like the powder of the Doritos, or did you just like breathe in a chip? Did you like inhale the chip? Just like beyond God. Great minds think alike. Choking on Doritos is the new fashion. Okay, several times. Doesn't think it was one of the other studio employees. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I might have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, the vent, question mark? Actually, yeah, the security lady wouldn't have seen him. Sorry, I don't have any information better than that. Accidentally swallowed the whole Dorito. A whole Dorito? That would... Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm concerned. That sounds like... I'm like... Ugh, that sounds painful. No thanks, that helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. What do you mean sensing someone? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it with a witness testimony. That's so funny. Someone else came into the studio. She must have seen them. I guess we'll go talk to the old lady. Okay. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Yeah, it's you. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? She's a psycho. Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do? Oh my god, girl. We're just trying to get answers. Talking to the assistant in Student 1. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays. Oh my god, she talks so quickly. Son Goku would not stand a chance. I believe it. Look at her. Oh, she dipped. She's gonna go beat the shit out of that little girl. Well, Nick, this is our one chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Wow, that's all we have to do? Piss her off? Read Tokyo Ghoul followed. Thank you for the follow, Read Tokyo Ghoul. I will have to read it. Welcome to stream. Yes, Maya, this is our chance to commit theft. Exactly. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with the computer. Yeah, maybe. Yes, of course. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. The date of the murder? Turned on at 1 p.m. 1 o'clock, that was when that's when she got here. Oh, fuck, I don't remember. I just picked a random one. Printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. That's definitely the Steel Samurai. But why is he wearing this suit? That's so weird. You did it first try. Yep. I literally just clicked a random one. I was like, am I supposed to know this? He's the one who always wears that suit, but it looks way too long. What the fuck is this? This is not the right size. Don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something's printed on the back. Huh. October 5th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2? More photos. That's the only one on the computer. That is not him, bro. Look at how long the pants are. He's a big dude. He would fill the whole thing out. Trust. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Yeah. Hey, that's what I said. Show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Yeah, what the fuck would we do that? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. You could be the next evil magistrate. That means I would be fucking dead. Pass. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax. It was just a joke. She said, take a joke. So are we done for today? Sure, I fucking guess. But villains are cool? Some villains are cool. I can't stand by all of them. Some of them are cool. I don't know about this villain. He's dead. Pepsi or Coke? I think Coke. But I drink Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. It's like, I think that's like a guilty pleasure, if I'm gonna be honest, because I'm not out here like, I love Dr. Pepper, I drink it all the time. I drink it like very, like occasionally. I'm like, I can only drink it sometimes because I feel like so like, it's so bad for you. But I love Dr. Pepper. It's really good. Yeah, like, there's no other reason for it to be this long. To be continued. You guys drink? I drink water. I have water right here, listen. Can you hear it? I don't know if it's loud enough. Maybe if I talk while I do it, because my mic will drown out any, like, non-talking sounds. Save? Yes. I want to go to court already. It's my favorite part. Oops. Whoops. Okay. I drink occasionally. Socially. You don't like Fanta? Yay! It's Miles Andrew! This is the love of my life, bro! He's so bad. He's such a baddie. Eee! I get so distracted. I get so distracted when I see him. He's so pretty. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, please give your opening statement. I would love to hear what you have to say. At 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. I'm like blushing. I love him. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. I know, I'm excited. I'm so excited. But also I'm excited because Edgeworth is here. I'm blushing. I get so... Oh, Detective Gumshoe. The goat. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? Gumshoe, your boy, yep. This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that area are the studios. I'm like adding words. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were here in the employee area until noon. I need more information. I definitely don't have enough information for this. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Because he was dead. That time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nah. I got it. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. True. Your Honor. Hi, Edward. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. I can't read, you guys. I can't read, I can't talk. It's all a mess. Here she is. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you? She's so real. She's so real for this, bro. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh dear, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Oh jeez, your name, please. Oh my god, it's so funny. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Oh yeah! Wendy Oldbag. But you can just call me Grandma, so even when I was a young lady with Old Oldbag. Oh my god, she just goes on and on. He's like, shut the fuck up. I object to your witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yesy, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. The judge is like, what the fuck? You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright, talk your shit. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through here since the morning. It's already usually the female characters that leave Edgeworth in shambles and give him trouble. It's me, I'm the female character. Hi, well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when we got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Girl, shut the hell up. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Cross-examination time. You didn't see him, you saw someone wearing the outfit. It's giving, Okay, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, I forgot how to do this. Oh, I can present things. I forgot. Are you sure? It was him. Sure, girl. This was not. It's not him. It was me, Your Honor. I was the one who was wearing the suit on the day of the murder. It was me. It was Inspector Chairleg. Oh. I didn't press the right button. I was just staring at the photo. Whoops. Let me get this straight, old bag. Ms. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. Come on, Edward. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Edgeworth, lol. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Alright, girl. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props and it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Girl, shut the hell up. Huh, so he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Both of his feet are on the fucking floor. What do you mean apparently he sprained his ankle? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. It was Nula. She committed the murder. Nula, how could you put on the samurai suit and kill him? How could you do such a thing? And frame it on this innocent man. So I'm dragging his foot when he walked. Okay. You absolutely sure? Yeah, let's look at that photo. Let's take a look. Because it looks like feet. So he's walking slowly because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See, and you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. Do I have anything I can present? That's why I done it. No, not the noobles. give her back her noobles right now. Don't know how I could. Do I just press the shit out of her? Broke one of the props. Which prop did he break? He broke a prop? Sure he did. It was a samurai spear. He was there with duct tape to fix it. Okay. Break in the shaft and had been mended with duct tape. Sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see him dragging his leg. Not really. Did I just press everything she says? I think I pressed this already. Yes, and I think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle, and I helped make it better for him. I kissed it where it hurt. Yeah, that's weird that it broke. Where was the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. But she was there. Wasn't she? Oh, I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? There's one thing that bothers me. Where is the Steel Samurai costume? That's actually true. Where the fuck is it? We couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. I think it is. Edgeworth, shut the hell up. I don't think that it's clear. No, it's not clear. Objects. No. It is not clear. You can't call that clear. Yeah, you can't see that it's him. I also wonder if someone else not on camera have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. And allow me to remove that doubt from your mind. Hurry up with your testimony, you fucking loser. Hater. Hater. Okay, the time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Only person I saw before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Unless they came in earlier before the day. Okay. Shit. I need to talk about the vent that I saw. What can I present? Autopsy report, the guide map. Does this have the vent? It doesn't, but the vent's in the employee area. But maybe it's irrelevant. Maybe I'm tweaking. I'm so dumb. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. The photo is weird. Is it? I mean, the photo is definitely weird, but it's just, like, all I can think of is, like, these, like, the costume is clearly too big. The description of the evidence. Okay, obviously the costume is weird. Dragging one leg. November 15th, 2 p.m. The only person I saw in the studio was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. There's no one else? Quiet, Sonny. No one suspicious looking passed by. If assuming powers went through there and only him, that means there was only one photo. Short-circuiting my beloved. I am not smart! How do I prove that it was... I'm just gonna keep pressing her. Gave the donuts to the young detective, and then after secret pal, he told me everything. Check if there are other photos. How do I even check that? I don't even know where to go from here. Hold on, I will be right back. I need more water. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back, I'm sorry. Nula depleted your water supply. Nula, please. Please, I need more water. I need to stay hydrated. Have I pressed her on everything already? Are you sure? Oh yeah, beforehand. Everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Maybe read the description of the photo again. Oh, photo number 2? Oh! Thank you. Thank you! You're Inspector Chairleg. You're an inspector. Of course. Of course you have the attention to detail. Thank you, Inspector Chairleg. The gigabrain on this individual. I have a very small, tiny, smooth brain. My brain is like very, very small, and it is very, very smooth. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios. So wherever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. She's a bitch! Right, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Nula's brain is the size of the moon. Nula, massive brain. Nula, huge, massive, wrinkly brain. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m., photo number 2. Even I know what it means. Oh, even I know that it means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sunny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Okay, honestly, Inspector Chairlick, I would have been stuck on that for like an hour if you didn't say anything. I don't read. I'm sorry. Should this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order. Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that there was not 1, but 2 people that went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? only someone with access. The security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, you whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy. Help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. ... Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Yeah, what happened? She switched up so quickly. Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Ah, I see. Your testimony, please. This girl. Hey, Jipu, help! Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through photos recorded on the security computer. Check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo from that day. Oh, you bitch. Look at it! It's pissed! This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sunny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Yeah, she's kind of silly and goofy. Other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Okay, what was the fucking photo of? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Girl, you didn't mention that? Didn't you just say no one else could go in? I locked the main gate so no one else can get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. I fucking knew it. Yep, I remember. I recall. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. He's a murderer. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear? Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah, lady. God. Are we gonna talk to Edgeworth? Can I tell him I'm in love with him? I wielded a samurai spear in the 2nd grade. I believe you, Nula. I believe you. Oh my god, Mr. Powers is here. Hey, buddy. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really? What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal the samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only one. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Oh, you don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Yikes. I wasn't in the dressing room sleeping. I really did kill him. Get me off the crime now. Who do we pick? Court will now reconvene after the... okay. Yeah. The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went through the gate was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do not have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty on the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Penny? Question mark? Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Oh. Oh. I mean, I didn't really mean to click that, but sure. Yeah, that's my... Yeah, I think it was her. The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Did they like that? Did they not like that? Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Ms. Oldbag to you. Yeah, Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was all by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew that the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see! Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection with some damning new evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my movie? Now's my chance to take this the whole way. Let's press her. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Ms. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was at that age, I could pin an old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and me to your elders' day? Whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have the proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. The spear? It's heavy, right? Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy... What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. The prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yippee! Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me, I'm talking. What the fuck? Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something in your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Oh, Jesus. Alright, what is it, lady? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said that they had nothing to do with this, see? So they told me to just pretend that they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Excuse me? Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? They were higher-ups. Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. They had to have been higher-ups. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. They were some other people. Who? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. Yep. Higher-ups. Oh, I knew it. This lady. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. Oh god, the director. Yeah, no, for real. Jesus. The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Phoenix. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Oh. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? A body has been discovered. Hi, Jerry. We're playing Ace Attorney. I'm in court. I think I've already asked all my questions, but let's take a break. Yeah, that's awkward. How'd you know? What do you mean, how'd I know? Nuala would make great for a lawyer. She can bribe the judge with noobles. Agreed. What do you mean, how did I know? Of course I know. What are you talking about? Did you look at chat? Yes, I did. Oh, you were! Dude, were you not here when I told you that I got 2 monitors? I got 2 monitors. I got 2 monitors so I can look to the side. It's very convenient. I can just look, quick, and then I'm done. It's very simple. The streamer is lying. I'm not lying. I think it was when I was nauseous. Okay, yeah, drive home. I don't want you to be nauseous. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people who have just been told of. Edgeworth is fucking pissed, dude. He's so mad. Bro is seething. That is all. This court is adjourned. Order. Order in the courtroom. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Or should I... What? What? Did I read that wrong? Maybe I read that wrong. I'm illiterate after all. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as a witness for certain. You read it wrong? Yeah, I thought so. I'm illiterate. Lol. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just not very intelligent sometimes. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was that in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Huh. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Well, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. This poor dude. He's just living his life. Streamer casually blames an elderly person for a crime. She deserved it. What are you talking about? She was being a bitch. And she's ageist. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick like 2-minute break because when I talk a lot, it kind of goes crazy. Give me a couple minutes. I will be back. Let me play some music for you guys. I also need more water and maybe a tea because my throat. So be back in a bit. That was significantly less than 2 minutes, but we are so back. We are so back. Sorry, I just needed a break. Talking that much is it's wild. Sometimes I just let myself zone out. Sometimes I gotta do more things, but we are so back. Let's do this. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. Intense diarrhea sounds. Nula! In the Twitch chat? I have to sneeze. uh, Anyway, the director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay, we'll go to the studios. Relax. October 18th. Guess they don't have anyone to replace her. My cat is meowing. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Can we go to the outside the studio and then maybe try to go to the second studio? It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with a fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what the guy said. That's what they said. I'm literally just making up words. I love stealing people's donuts. Nula, you are a villain. You gotta be a villain. There's no way. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Sure. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look like much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Oh my god. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Oh, I have to observe first. Let's see. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Honestly, yeah, that's kind of ballsy. Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. They stole your noobles? Yeah. If they steal your noobles, steal their donuts. It's only fair. It's the right thing to do. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay. What is a Miami? True. I don't know. Beats me. I wouldn't know. There's more food here. There's a car. Light van for moving around staff and equipment. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. This girl is crazy. Sure, if I don't... Phoenix Wright doesn't have a license? That's what I'm saying. But look, I have the... Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? He's very silly. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What is with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for a steak. And she's right. It's a necessity to show your badge in the series. I get it. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Finish the outline of your drawing. Yippee! I hope your drawing is nice. What are you drawing, Nula? Are you drawing noobles? Yes, colors are very colorful. Can we go in? I want to go in. Oh, it's locked. That's right. Duh. Windows? Looks like the chiller has been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Is this the other guys? What the fuck? Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. It's like bent. Why is that just a cosmetic thing or no clues here? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Something feels off, but what is it? Maybe I'm not missing anything. Maybe I'm just psyching myself out. If we go back here, let's go to Studio 1 again. Okay, let's see. Am I missing anything? I want to go someplace else. I can't. There has to be something I'm missing. Maybe not. Nula about to launch a mini nuke. A nuke. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea, Nula. You might get in trouble. I feel like I was missing something. Oh wait, it like knocked an entire tree over. Monkey. Why don't they put his head back on? Probably need a crane to move that thing. Yeah, true. Camera. 2 pictures on the day of the murder. I don't know if the CSI round was with the grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. It's off. Camera's off. I'm Bush. Maybe I'll sit down for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Nula, you're gonna get in trouble. I don't want you to get in trouble, Nula. Please reconsider. Reconsider your actions. I wonder if we go to the employee area, if there's anyone there. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, Penny! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? Oh, she boarded up the thing. Oh. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? That's terrible. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them. Hello? Oh, well, I'm sure that these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. Nick is at the age of coping. True. Bro's 24 and losing his mind. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay, let's see. I wonder... Must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep at a film studio? It's not locked. Maybe we should go in? We could go in. No, actually, hold on. We're gonna go in first, look around. This is what the costume was, and it was stolen. I love the soundtrack of this game. I don't know if I've mentioned that before, but it's very fun. I like the soundtrack a lot. I can't move here. I mean, they were wearing a thing too. The wig, we saw this already. Maybe there's nothing in here. Maybe I'm tripping. Bag? Supermarket tabloids? Okay, okay, let's go back to outside. I don't know if this is relevant or not, but these have steaks, or like, because they said that they were eating steaks. These have bones on them and the other ones don't. So I'm just a little, like, confused, because they said that something was off. Like, she mentioned something was off about that, like, the other area. But there has to be a key somewhere. I wonder if we could ask Penny for the key. Let's try to ask Penny for the key and see if she'll give us the key to the other, the greatest taped up. I mean, Penny just said that she did it. Penny was like, yeah, the old lady told me to do that. And I was like, sick. Why? Fanboy was... Yeah, the fanboy came through the drain from outside, and she covered it up. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. I feel kind of sorry for him. Brain functioning. Hey, they said... They were like, oh, they ate T-bone steaks too, but like the plates were empty. These ones have bones on them. I don't know if that's relevant or not. I'm overthinking. She wants to rip the thing off? Sure, why not? Let's go. Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. The drain gate is off and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? It must be nice to live so free of guilt. Remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay. Is that on the record? No, it's not. My smacked it so hard the cardboard disintegrated out of existence. She's too strong. She is way too strong. Clearly. Penny, are you here? Oh, hi, Penny. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. The director? The director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer. The producer's our real star here. He saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think that there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see the old windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Huh. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? I'm convinced. I'm convinced that there's something to do with the fucking the thing. There's something. Oh. Someone is inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Let's go in. It's locked. Remember? Don't we have a key? It's probably one in the guard station. If they'll let us. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Penny, give me the fucking key. Give me the damn key. Give me the key. Looks like it's been turned off. Key? Key? Penny? Key? Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. What do you mean next time? There is no next time. Need it now. Penny, I need you to get the fuck out of here, bro. I need you to leave. What do I do? Oh, maybe I should. Is she gonna be in the detention center? Should I ask her for it? Oh, this is this dude. Any leads? No leads. Have I exhausted the fanboy? Okay. Do fanboys sneak onto the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. You aren't hiding anything else. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I don't think there's anything here. Any ideas, girl? Don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly what you said yesterday. You don't have a clue what happened. Blah, blah, blah. What? Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. What do you think we should do? That's what I'm trying to do, but no one wants to give me the things that I need. Not even you. What am I missing? I'm missing something. You got a eye for gore? That's okay. I'll figure it out one day. There has to be some way that I get... I thought I did go to the dressing room. Oh, you know what? You might be right. You might be so right. You might be so absolutely correct right now. No, yeah, you might be right. Because I might be able to steal it from his bag. What the fuck? Who are Jew dudes, Lamal? This is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. What is happening? Nula, thank you for redeeming the dynamite. Is this the nuke that you were so excited about earlier? How can you not know the greatest Salmonella? This guy is named Salmonella? There is no way this guy's name is Salmonella. I make to elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC? Oh, RTFC. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You just look so sorry. That nuke was just a test. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. This guy is like... I know, but Salmonella is just not what I expected for a movie director. Well, what is it? You know, on closer inspection, yeah, hot, hot, hot. She is 17! Help! Salmonella, please, don't do that. Yeah, that's terrifying. Hey, dude, you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks. I'm like getting uncomfortable. Huh? Lol, buffer overrun. The pant? You've triggered creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Raffle Lamau. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Alright, dude. What were you doing the day of the crime? I hate this guy. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told Jew about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. This fucking sad face is crazy. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksers mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. He managed... You know what? You're right. He did probably say sad face. You're right. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. His death was at 2:30. The producer. About the producer who was in the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into the limousine and got here around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowl. Sounds like they all be reliable witnesses. Hey, can I see inside this bag? Is there a key in here? Nope. Who didn't say sad face? He verbally said, "Oh, oh, well, thanks, guy. That was cool. That was cool. Talking to you. That was great. I'm gonna leave. You make me uncomfortable. Oh, you're here. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. You're looking in a mirror, that's why you're uncomfortable? That is so rude. That guy was hitting on a 17-year-old. What are you just, like, literally, what are you talking about? Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. What? Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could a sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. Don't act like you wouldn't say... I wouldn't! I wouldn't! I would never. Anyway, I know this old whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And if you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. Sure, talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Hey, can I take the... Are you really not gonna talk? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She is serious. The director. Oh, she's pissed. Alright, good help, thanks. Can I have the key? Hey, no touching. Okay. We go to the studio. Maybe if we go back to studio 2. Gotta love how she openly admits to wanting to attack a child. Honestly, I have to say she's valid for that one. I'm gonna have to say she's valid. Can I still not go in? I need to get in there. Where did Penny go? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. Don't touch the camera. What is this? This is the backdrop. The body. Reflecting light. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Let's see. The main gate. Pissy old lady. Let's go back here. Oh! It's the boy? Hey, wait. I'll bet he came right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Child jump scare? No, actually. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being balked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Got it? So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha ha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's his last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Huh, not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. Wait, let me go. Okay, child. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it. What is that? A bottle? Sleeping pills? What the hell? He saw everything. Interesting child. Huh? Where's that old woman? Oh, she's not here. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Oh, because the kid was here. Oh, she tripped. Okay, give me the key, give me the key. Yes, get the key, get the key. Yippee, get the key. Okay, we're leaving. We're going to the second studio. Old Night ate shit, she absolutely did. Get me in there. Oh, what? Yes, get me in. It opened. Let's go. Alright. What's in here? Studio 2 trailer. Is this her? Someone's in here. Names. our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. Hi. Was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. This is so awkward. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear? I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. What is it? Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. I'm examining this room. Looks like they were designing a set for the Steel Samurai show. Trash can? Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. What the hell do they sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hamill is a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Starring Jack Hammer. Huh, it looks like he was like a big star. He's like a big shot. I actually don't know who could have done it. I'm a little lost. I think I checked everything. I guess we will head back to see if we can find Sal Manila. What was that noise we heard though inside the studio? Hello, Mr. Manila. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bringing the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay. Maybe not here? Here? Question mark? Okay, but do we have a fictional character? We do have a fictional character that's essentially a cowboy, samurai, and pirate in one. Ooh. Am I lost? Who are you talking about? Maybe I am lost. Main gates. Oh, you could try Studio 1. Backpack? This? Okay, great. Camera. Oh, the step ladder. Is this it? Oh, that is. Okay, got it. Take a look around the chair. There it is. Okay, we'll grab the script to give it back to Scary Lady. Wait, I think we have it. Okay, we do have it. All right. We're ready. We're ready to get a move on. Studio 2. Go back in the studio and give it to Miss Girl over here. Here, we found it. Your script. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even... And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director or the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked by the tree? The tree? Am I just tweaking out? Okay. Actually, we are not his lawyers. We are trespassers dead set on slaughtering as many people as we can. Yes, this is the truth. Inspector Chairleg speaks only the truth. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here up until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, if the head, what if it fell after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Ooh, always with the clocks. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Yeah, this does not look great for us. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. She's back. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. So just talk to the boy. Okay. Oh, hey girl! Huff, huff, pant, pant, huff, 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 huff. What's wrong? Huff, puff. Whippersnappers. Huff, puff. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. What? She has something of his. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. No, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. What would I trade with her? Elderly woman admits desire to put a child down. It's normal for Miss Oldbag over here. Trust. Oh, the key. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. Oh, interesting. Murder? Oh, she's like so out of breath. Is she okay? Oh, maybe I should get her a drink. Maybe she needs a bevy. Oh, the child's here. Hey! Oh, hey, you. Wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yes, his name's Cody Haggins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Boy, I swear to God. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Hi, child. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at it like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know, nothing. Seems like a little precautions necessary. Maybe a bribe? Phoenix Wright is getting too old. You're absolutely right. What's that? Boring. Boring. Alright. Oh, I wish I had one too. No? Not interested? Not a good enough bribe? Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti? Wouldn't the sauce just come out like in the noodles taste like inside? Best one's slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti. Right, okay, I guess she doesn't want a bevy. Have you calmed down, lady? Not yet. What can I trade with her? I, like, don't have anything that she wants. I'm gonna move back over here. Do you need the card key? No, but does she want the card key? She seems like uninterested in everything that I give her. Oh. Does she really want it? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it if you... Why don't you let her borrow it? Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal. What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? Holy shit. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Oh, this is the hostage. Smart. Oh, she went... It was actually really sad. I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad for framing her. Sorry, lady. Alright, kid. Hey, you are. You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. What the fuck? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. I got a double. Just keep it, it's all yours. You need a really rare card. Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Is this what I sound like when I talk about Pokemon cards? Okay. Great. Where the fuck am I gonna get this card? Tell that to your sister, lol. I know where to go, but I have this ancient dread in me to lie. Inspector Chair, like you are preying on my downfall. Holy shit. No, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Trust, 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 trust. No, not here. Easily within 2 minutes? Oh, now I feel pressed for time. Now I'm anxious. I'm like, oh, I gotta finish. I was thinking Maya had one, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie. Does Mia or Maya not have one? Maya, come on. Let's see. Maybe we could go to the other studio? Studio 2? Maya's a fake fan, on God. True. How could she? You finished the art, Nula? Good job. Good job. Hey, is there a card in here? Oh, hi. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she the same? Is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Fanboy. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing after him so fast that I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got in the way then. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. It's a real terrible loss for the studios, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? What happened? You mean you don't know about Mr. Hammer? Did I know what? Shouldn't have said anything. What happened? That you already found the person? I did? There's no way it was Penny. Lol Butts, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Lol Butts. Probably not the one who should be telling you. Huh. Are there any trading cards in here by any chance? Hello, Lol Butts. Hello, hello. A body has been discovered. Oops. Jerry, I am fighting for my life over here. Maybe it's because I am stupid and dumb, but also maybe it's because I am not paying attention close enough. Why? You see, I feel as if I am not observant enough. Not stupid and dumb, never ever. Thank you for your belief in me. Hey kid, you want anything else? Is there anything else you could want? You don't want this? You really want that card? Trading cards are fucking lame. She looked right at the answer and said not. Are you serious? Did I really? Am I that dumb? Am I losing my mind? Is it out here? There's no way it's out here. Nula, no! Nula, what are you doing? Nula, you're gonna get in trouble. You're going to get in trouble, bro. You can't be doing that. You cannot be doing that. You'll figure it out? I will. I will figure it out. I'm super smart. I'm super, super smart. Hey, bro. Do you have any... Oh. Okay. He's not even here. Nula, don't do that. Nula, that's bad. What am I missing? Am I stupid? Jerry, I'm much better at Danganronpa. I am much, much better at Danganronpa. Penny, help! Penny, help me. This is revenge for my noodles. They must pay for their crimes. I believe you. You're right. Penny, help me, girl. Penny, you didn't do it, did you? I've already looked at all these. Presenting? What the heck would I present to her? Is she a fan? Oh. Oh, I guess she does. Oh, she does. She's a nerd. I didn't think she was a nerd. Instead of one of each card. She's just like me. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. Girl, why didn't you say something sooner? Oh my god, she's a fucking nerd. It's a good deal. Please. Oh, she's a total nerd. Holy. Yeah, sure, girl. Oh my god, I didn't think she was always so, like, calm and collected. I didn't expect that of her. I did not expect that of her. That was a lot. I'm sorry. Inspector Chairleg is very disappointed in me. Goodbye, Nula. Please behave yourself. Please, I'm begging you. You're concerning me with all of your actions so far. Also, please charge your phone. Also, I'm still very easily... I've... Blah, blah, blah. My congestion issues are crazy. Alright, kid. Eat this. See this card? Yeah, so, wait. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me. Please, you gotta give it to me. Her full name is Penny Nichols, based on pennies and nickels, which are some of the most popular items to collect. It was a stretch, but that was the answer, apparently. Interesting. Oh, wow, that's actually really well thought out, and I like it a lot. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, what do you got to say? Oh, what? I'm supposed to, oh, no. I just talk. All right. He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Vanquishes his foes. Steel Samurai always wins. It's my fan album. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's just a little nerd. My favorite part about him is how he is steel. Very real. Absolutely. Wow, that's very impressive. That's the newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. He likes Mia. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Alright, what did you see, kid? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I kind of got lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so 2:30. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. Man, you say these nice things, but it's so obvious that you aren't speaking from the heart. This means Steel Samurai did it, true enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left that it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave it. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, detective! Oh, shit. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Why? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. Girl, you're gonna leave now? Oh my god. You really believe that Mr. Powers... I think he's innocent. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. See you in court. Oh boy. I don't know how this is gonna go, you guys. I'm anxious. Oh Lord. Alright. Horribly, don't say that, Inspector Chairleg. You're supposed to back me up here. Mr. Wright? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, it's nothing. Really, it's nothing. Uh-oh, she looks upset. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yeah, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. Is this giving Dagon a little bit? It kind of gives Dagon, but it's not. Like, it's silly and goofy, but it's more of like real people silly and goofy. It's It's not dark. It's not dark like that. Like, there's murder, but it's not like... Although I will say, the trial that we did with... Was her name May? The pink girl? She was a little bit of a psycho. I like when the women are, like, pretty and psychos. She did the thing... I don't remember if you were here for that stream. That was a while ago. But she was, like, on the witness stand, and she was, like... Because she was, like, very, like, cutesy and, like, very adorable, and she was, like, pretty, and all the men thought she was pretty, but she would, like, lose her... Like, she would blow a fuse, like, really quick. Like, she had a really bad temper, and I really, really liked it. It was cool. She's really cool. I don't remember what her name was. I think it was May, but she was, like... She has, like, a pink design. There's a character down the line that puts me to shame. I'm so excited because I love those kinds of characters. Like the pretty, like, cutesy, like, oh, like, I'm so cute. But then they, like, are psycho. Like, May was a psycho. And I really liked her because it gives, like, Danganronpa character. Celestia, yeah, real. Celestia, yes, absolutely. That's why she's my favorite character. But like the entire like Danganronpa like style breakdown, like kind of you could get that, but not as intense. And also there's no voice acting, or there is voice acting, but like very little. But you don't get the because you don't get that like you did in Danganronpa, because those Danganronpa style breakdowns are very unique to Dangan games. And this is my husband. I don't know if you were here to see my husband, but I'm married to this man happily and forever. I love it. Jerry, this is Miles Edgeworth. I think he's very pretty. I hope you enjoy him as much as I do. He's very my type. If you think about everything that's been my type thus far in my life and knowing you, he fits the font. Anyway, we're ready. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. He's not my type, or not your type. Yeah. He may not be your type. He's definitely my type, though. And today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Oh, it's salmonella. There he is. Salmonella. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob raffle. That's where this is like... Salmonella. I'm a director. It's television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. The character down the line is like the best antagonist. Good. Is it a woman? I love women. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, then you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. 9 in the morning. A lot more time than I thought it would. Everyone ate lunch in the employee area. She's a woman. She's a psychopath, but doesn't show it off even remotely. Perfect. Amazing. Perfect. I love it. We were in the meeting until around 4. During that meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs? What do you mean you're pretty sure? Pretty sure doesn't cut it, salmonella. Appears in multiple cases due to how important she is in the 3rd game, but that's a whole other can of worms. Interesting. Noted. Well, yeah, not one. Not a 1? Sweats. Let's see. But there were plates outside. There were plates outside. No steak, at least. Can you believe it? There were plates outside. Who ate? Highest kill count in the series? She's like a serial murderer? What the hell? Embarrassed I didn't mention it, but I did eat a T-bone steak. Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. Penny? So when exactly did you eat it? We took a break during that break during that meeting. Yeah, gross. They took a break, then it contradicts his testimony. I'll press that one a bit more. Oops, I skipped it on accident. Sorry. By far the most terrifying and greatest antagonist. That makes me so happy. That, like, I love good villains. Like, very good villains. So I ended up skipping lunch, and no one left their chairs. But you just said that you ate. You just said that you ate, bro. Oops, Raffle. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did have a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on this witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Ha ha ha. Edgeworth? What do you have up your sleeve, sir? He looks so smug, but he's such a baddie. I can't be mad. Yeah, FWIW. We took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13. 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. It's only just enough time to eat his T-bone steak, if you ask me. Huh. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. 15 minutes. What are you doing for the 15 minutes? Eating the steak? Who else was eating? D. Vasquez. Yeah, she doesn't look like she would be able to eat. There's an ultimate game? A witch trial? Is it like a beautiful man on trial or what? Steams? That's so gross. God, I love burning people in a witch trial. Twitch chatter admits to loving burning people in a witch trial. What do I have to present? Okay, the kids saw this thing do it. This was at 2. This was at 2:15. Photo taken at 2. This at 2:15. The beautiful men help you figure out who got possessed by the witch. Huh. Loki made me sick? What? Was it that bad? Was it like gory? Did I press him for this already? Oh, he was eating the steak, that's right. Sorry. It doesn't. Fuck. I'm tripping. I'm just gonna press him. 2:30 until 2:45. On to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. If Dangan was a dating sim, you can't say that. You can't compare it to if Dangan was a dating sim. Tell me now, was there a character that was even remotely similar to Kokichi Oma or Nagito Komaeda? You have to tell me now. You have to tell me now in Twitch chat if there is a character similar. Really? What's this game called? What am I missing? Okay, at 2:30. What characteristics of Kokichi? I mean, like, Kokichi's a psycho, a liar. Actually batshit crazy? Obviously, duh. Like, hello? Do you know me at all? Sorry, I keep getting distracted. What am I missing? I love Kokichi. What am I missing, actually? I feel so dumb. One of them is low-key an asshole and he's your favorite right now? That's fucking crazy. What? Oh. Excuse me, motherfucker. Testimony to the point. I mean, wait for certain. One fact painfully clear: the people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to get to Studio 1. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of these people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Oh, shit. It's not possible. It's not possible. The monkey head. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. He's such a baddie, you guys. I can't connect the dots fast enough. I can't either. I just sit here for 45 minutes in confusion until Inspector Chairleg is like, you dumbass, this is the answer. Think outside the box? The break in the trailer meeting came at the time of death. However, the path there was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. I thought it was Mr. Monkey. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked the studio's mascot's head off. And it was blocked by the head of the monkey. Yeah, it is Mr. Monkey. Okay, I'm not crazy. I tried my best for Dangan, but I looked at a walkthrough. I mean, Dangan is hard, but with that one, it's just kind of like the way that I played Dangan, when I was just like click on every single thing that was like on the screen. I'd be like, inspect. But also to me, Dangan is a little bit more playable because of the voice acting, but there is a good charm, I think, to this animation style that they have in Phoenix Wright. I like it a lot. Yeah, they couldn't have gone to Studio 1. Given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Lacking decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Witness! Oh, they're gonna bring in the kid. No! I'm stressing out, you guys, low-key. Ace Attorney games actually have different voice actors and actresses for objections depending on the language you play. Really? I didn't know that. There's a lot I don't know about this game, but this series seems pretty good and like laid out pretty well. I guess I was wrong. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? The series ain't perfect. Usually the third cases of each game are typically seen as some of the weaker cases, but still fun. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Case 3 of Game 2. Makes you shiver? Damn. Must be good. Okay, Phoenix, this one's for the kids. Let's do it. Huh. Oh, it's the little baby. Oh, because of trauma? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's so little. Yeah, can he like stand on a stool or something? God damn. Can't even see over the thing. Witness. What? Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can push me around. Desperate for a gunshot to the head? What the fuck? Mediocre at best. Aw. I'm Cody Hackins, 2nd grade. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. I don't think Edgeworth could be gentle if he tried. Look at this man. You're present on the day of the murder. Oh my god, why is he so mad? Okay, what? Plops? Okay. Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. Bearded gentle. Oh my god. Kids are funny. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. Lol. I just got this new camera. Yeah, it's the newest model. Bring it with me wherever I go. New digital camera. Wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Went through the woods off path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way there though for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! I've heard that the anime is good. I want to watch it, but I didn't want to watch it before I finished the game. Because if it's like Danganronpa, it's the exact same like series of events as the games. Be gentle. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Real. Honestly, so real. This kid's a monster. Wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal. Found a map. Hydration check. Sierra Samurai took it down. If I had my camera with me. You literally just said that you have your camera with you all the time. You literally just said that. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie in here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Anime covers some of the first game as well as having original cases. Oh, interesting. I like that it adds more. That's nice. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. Where can I watch it? It's kind of a new sort of camera. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody, they're beefing. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were watching. Okay. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! The bad guy stopped moving. Dead. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Like he's dead? Yeah, that was short. Thanks, kid. Making my life easier. Does Japan have competency laws for children testifying in court? Japan is perfectly legal to provide evidence out of nowhere without letting the court know. So, if you can provide the oh, interesting. Is it? I'm no lawyer. I'm just acting. Couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy, and bam! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. He's being vague. Goes for the bad guy. What do you mean goes for him? So he attacked him. He was a person. Kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Stop moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is, Cody, have you may have seen some of the samurai, oh my god, some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Oh my god, sorry, I sneezed. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? All three. Interesting. That was the one that I was going with. Probably. Lol. I'm sorry. How could you do this? That was the one I was gonna pick anyway. Okay, I need to read. Hold on. Okay, time of death. Not relevant. Dragging one leg. Guide map to the global studios. The murder weapon. Breaking the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Block the path to the scene of the crime. You know the answer, just go with the flow. Okay. Contains photos of every victory scene. There's no way that he'd be like looking this at me like, huh. A new digital camera. Cody's always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Maybe it's the camera. Maybe he was like, I want to take a picture. The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. He wasn't entirely familiar with the operation. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at a critical moment? Because he was looking at the camera to try to take a picture. And he couldn't take a picture because he was stressing out because he doesn't know how to use it. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there, watching his hero, and not take a picture. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything that he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? All right. What you got, kid? Look, he's sad. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep, he's lying. Phoenix is about to traumatize this kid. Okay. So the villain fought back? Question mark. Notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Liar, you're lying. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Bullseye? How did you know? Oh my god, kid. Jesus. Why are you lying in court, bro? This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. You're lying? Your Honor, he is lying? Thus his pants are on fire. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. He put it in the book. Every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, that's right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah, Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Oh my god. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. What the fuck is going on? Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. What? I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever, Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. Co-parter, child, real. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Oh, order. I will have order. I will have order. It's Zhongli. Witness. I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Thanks, Phoenix. Now the child will have crippling anxiety. I love this song. It's so good. I have this on a playlist. That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Wow, okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wow. What the fuck is going on in this case? Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one that fell. Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? I mean, it's either this one or this one. I think it's this one. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. It was at 1 o'clock. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Is this Studio 2? Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, but this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know and that are shown in this photo. This is Studio 2. Am I pointing to it? This? Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? So good. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at, but that's impossible. What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use a studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. Oh, I was wrong. Damn. Stabbing away, Your Honor. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Blocky walkie, absolutely. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were sitting outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that security guard Ms. Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. What do you want, Edgeworth? This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting that he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do I have proof? I don't even know if I fucking have proof. Do I have proof? Do I have proof? What do I have? I have the key. I have... Sure, I have proof. Okay. Oh, did he put him to sleep? An empty medicine bottle, and sleeping pills. You drugged him. That bottle just raises some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Fingerprint it. Yeah. Sorry, love. Okay. Huge. Okay. Mr. Right? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers to my... Oh, Lord. You need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Willpowers. Oh my god, it's gonna be extended again. Holy shit. Okay. We got this. We win these. Okay. Oh, Lord. I need a turtle chip. I love Mia. I'm still good on water, you guys. We're getting through this today. Is it still Mia or is it Maya? It's Maya. She's like, what happened? Okay. Sorry, I'm not reading. Home stretch, baby. No time. Gotta go to the studio. Hi, little lady. Yeah, she's quiet. What's up? Alright. D. Vasquez. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Imagine if you try to eat a donut and she actually pulls out a weapon. Honestly, knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not put it past her. She, you know, she's been through a lot. She doesn't know. She's only 17. How could she know? I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget about this. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay, girl, relax. Chill. Chill out. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer puts on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? Hey! Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 You did it, Inspector Chairleg. I'm gonna need to put you on trial right now. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder, and... Shh. No, honestly, yeah. The hole in his chest was so big. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By ourselves? Sure. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Is there anything else in here that I missed? I'm still interested in this thing. I don't know. It's weird to me. Oops. Yeah, like, why is it bent? I don't understand why it's bent. Yeah, I don't like that either. Sus. Here's his badge. No, something's off. Something's very, very off. So this is where they ate. Something about this just feels odd. I get it. I feel her, but I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, trigger that. Why is this bent? It's weird. It's weird that this is bent. Did he walk through here? Did he fucking... Depending on what time he came through, maybe he had to... Maybe they called him over here and he walked around. He walked around and bent this while he was walking to the studio too. But maybe I'm just not there yet. Maybe I'm just not there yet. Maybe I'm just not there yet. Henny, where are you? Where are you, Miss Girl? Hey. This is where we found all the sleeping pills. Yeah, no, 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 no touching. Jesus. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. Heh, I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. Wig. Alright, let's see. For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pill, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything is in due time, pal. Well, I'm testing a solution on the plate changed color, alright. Oh my god. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. A real mess. Switch suspect. Huh. What's wrong with Edgeworth? Why do you feel bad for him? He's so mad. Found his prints on the bottle. So he was taking a nap. He was not lying. Oops. Does she really have nothing else to say to me? His name is actually Detective in French? That's crazy. Alright. He was a big star back in the day, but he just dropped off the face of the earth. He was my role model when I started in the business, but he stopped taking on big roles. He was being a star 5 years ago. Oh. Yeah, tell me about Vasquez. Tell me about her. A genius, huh? Nobody dares tell her different. And? Okay, something fishy about her, for real. Real. And she's super hot. I mean, I guess. I have a bad feeling about her, though. She's got some kind of issues. She isn't even close to the baddies in the franchise. She's like fine, I guess. Maybe just not my type. What did she say about this? Oh, this is where she said she's a killer. Whoops. I don't compare women like that. It's degrading. Okay. Where's Penny at? I wonder if she'd care if I presented anything to her. Okay, hey, you, look. No. Anything at all? She does not give two shits. Okay, she does not fucking care. I love a woman that won't even look at me. That's insane. Think? Oh, she's pissed. She's in a really bad mood. Lol, pissed. I wonder if we... huh. Oh my god. I'm like fighting for my life out here. Huh. I had to have something to do with his career. Inside the trailer? Trailer, yes. VIP room, no? Question mark? Where the fuck have you been, girl? I've been looking for you. I was literally just in here. Yikes. What do you mean it's the last episode? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Oh. Oh. Yeah, tell me, girl. The rumor? Ms. Vasquez had some kind of hold on Hammer. Had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said. What the? I know what dirt means. Filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They're using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Yeah, what movie was it? Someone died and it was Hammer's fault. It was an accident. Oh, old lady buff. God, Penny, why didn't you tell me this earlier? Jesus Christ. It's all due to Hammer. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I do have proof. Here's my proof. What? What's the little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Oh. Okay, the food then. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pills. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Ms. Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia, and she silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph. Oh my god. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. I fucking knew it. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Hi, lady. Should I show her the picture? She won't lose her shit. Right there. Oh, what? Pourquoi? Tell me about this, woman. Tell me about this real quick. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Oldbag. The old... She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. She is going to try to murder me in this fucking trailer, bro. She is going to try to kill me. Yeah, here you go. Huh, you came. She is gonna try to murder me in here. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids' show for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! What the fuck? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. What the fuck? Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. Hell yeah! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, thank God he was there. We almost fucking died for real. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't got many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting down to the bottom of this. Okay, we're wrapping it up, boys. We're wrapping it up. It's almost time. Oh, that was crazy. We almost got murdered by the mafia. Alright, we are so back. Okay, court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. Look at this man. Fine-ass man. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in a Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. He seems a bit on edge. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually said that before. But, like, yeah. Look at him. The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? Edward was like, what the fuck? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate? What does that word mean, chat? Pontificate. Hold on, it's a big word. I'm stupid. Did I spell it wrong? Am I dumb? The Vatican City? Am I stupid? What does this word mean? Yes. Great. Perform functions... No. Honestly, whatever. Waste of time. Don't care. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. I know she did it. Make her pay. All right. O'clock sharp ended at 4. It was to be a rehearsal. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Thank you. Thank you, Inspector Chairleg. Good inspector. I have a question about the one part of your testimony. You said you were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. Interesting, okay. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright. A little before noon. 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4. Might as well press her. Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see what I have. I feel like I don't need to pull that out just yet. It's actually really funny. I really like it. What am I missing here? The slamming the table thing was pretty funny. T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. But there were no bones! There were no bones on your plate. You claim that you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Massive brain moment. Yet there were no bones left on those plates. The plates were bare. She's pissed. Ms. Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. You ate the bone too is crazy. Elementary, you were eating a boneless steak. Mr. Wright, say you are right. What would that prove? You didn't eat the steak. Lol. Meeting the Steel Samurai. Hello! Welcome back from your AWAM. Yes, it is the same run. Yeah, you ate the bone too! Are you saying, yes, Your Honor? As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Isn't that a little presumptuous? BBTLDR, Hot mafia lady is the prime suspect. Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Oh my lord. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that as a heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as the weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh, you see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Spooky. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. This one? Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. Oh, damn. What the fuck? My bad. Fuck, I didn't even do anything. You have a thing for mafia bosses? What the hell? Spear? But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning of the action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume like with this? Through the chest. Think about it. No, not a mafia boss. Just a psycho. What is Kokichi? Like the leader of the ultimate cult or something like that? Oh, thank you. Whoa, I didn't even know you could do... How did you do that? Oh, talking about you. Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? I don't remember what he said. I didn't read it. Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Oh, Edgeworth. You poor guy. Pet. Do you like my clown nose? It's because I am silly. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us? I can tell you. What the fuck? This one. Yippee! I'm super silly. I'm super mega silly. I am ultimate silly goofy. Well, what is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen photos? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on accident or on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Mr. Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? I know. She had another way. For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The freaking van, bro. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Body had to be placed in a van and put into the costume. There was no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that all on her own. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Huh. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Edward's like, huh? Well, that was easy enough to close out. So what happens next? Huh? Don't haunt me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So was it you? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I will be leaving. Fuck. Hindi ko alam, bro. I don't fucking know. Like... Testify? I'm scared. Like, what? Like, I don't. I'm scared that if I have her testify, I'll look stupid. Waste of time. True. Fucking. Okay. 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 I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? I would press you, bitch. Absolutely. You'd ask the same questions, you'd get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn. To come so far only to fail. Fuck this bitch. I'm backing her into a corner. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness. Oh. He's such a baddie. He's so... I love him. Yeah, I too love Edgeworth. For more than just moments like this. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I see, very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. He's... I love him, by the way. I love him very much. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo, he's just spitting. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Okay. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. If you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her. Okay. So with Sal and Oldback, when we found the body, the assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated. She pointed at Powers. Hold on. Left out of the proceedings. Didn't we have to get the script for her? We didn't, yeah, we had to ask to get the, or she like asked us to ask the dude to give us a script. Oh, I'm so glad you're comfy. Wait a second, I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Oh, that's not why I pressed her, but I get it. Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. You didn't know that. Who could think of rehearsing after that? What, Edgeworth? Your Honor? I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. That's my man right there. Real as fuck. For real. He's so real. Order. Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement. However, regardless of how the court... Oh my god. Sorry. Let me go back. I will stand by my statement. However, regardless... Oh my god. However, regardless of how the court may see my role here. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Huh. So, the prosecution is in a cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hannah was injured. How did she know that he was injured? The hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scene, so it left them behind. Sal told her. Wait, but we didn't know that Sal was injured. Or, sorry, we didn't know that Hammer was injured. It was Powers that fell. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? Funny ha-ha? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Oh, the music is so good. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Go Bedge, good night. Rest well, have a good night. Good sleepies. Bye-bye. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw him limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Speechless, amazing, crazy. Order, order, I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would you have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? Yeah, duh. Okay. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. This fall from stardom. His guilt weighed down on him, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a consistent source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had nearly killed Dee Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would Ms. Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive. Did she have a motive? Oh. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs. In self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with the sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then, Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you will ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. Why is she mad? I'm saving your face, bro. What are you talking? Why are you pissed? So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Huh. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Manuel. Don't touch him. Miss Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Please. I think he died. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Huh. She's kind of cool. Mr. Edgeworth? Where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Let's fucking go. Yippee! He was just taking a nap. He was just an eepy guy. I mean, he was drugged, but Edgeworth downplaying Phoenix's work? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Edgeworth. I didn't read what that said, but it's fine. October 20th. Yippee! I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Why did he want to blame you? Because of the fame? This one? Because you were the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and the villain to boot. As a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh? Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Oh, the show's canceled, buddy. Sorry. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! It's for the kids! Real. For the children. Hi, Edgeworth. Why are you mad? Say something, right? Are blushing. Edgeworth jump scare. I'm not scared. I'm not good at small talk. I love when they're not good at small talk. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. What the fuck is happening right now? Unnecessary feelings? Literally, what is going on? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Sir, are you okay? Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. The fuck is this dude's problem? Is he... Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? They're in love, I think. Ace Attorney has one of the bigger LGBT fandoms out there, and it's glorious. Yeah, I was getting the sense. Caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. The Pink Princess. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. So good. So good. I got a Steam thing. This guy has a fucking bird. Oops. Yes. Okay. I didn't start it, did I? Oh, fuck. I think I started it. No. Hold on. I'm gonna have to quit it. Sorry. I didn't want to start it. I didn't mean to. I thought I was just clicking out. My bad. Oh my god. That was so good. That was so much fun. Okay. So I saved and I am ready to play Ace Attorney again next week. That was so much fun. It's like so enjoyable too, just like when the game is like a good time. And the story is really, really good, and I liked having a, you know, an expert in my midst. Because I had no idea what I was doing. Fourth case would be a bit of a shock. Ooh, I will be continuing next week just so that I can get everybody, you know, up to speed, so I can be up to speed. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a really, really good time. I'm looking for someone to raid right now. Thank you guys all so much for coming. Find out on the next episode of Ace Attorney next week. Yes, absolutely. Ace Attorney, very good. I don't want to listen to this song. Sure. Some Zelda. Let's see. Neon Echo, Monster Hunter. This game actually looks pretty cool. I'm looking for someone to raid. Oh, Lethal Company. Lethal Company is popular. The kids like Lethal Company these days, right? All right. Let's do a little bit of raiding. Thank you so much for Inspector Chairleg. I'm very happy to have a very knowledgeable individual such as you in my chat today. Thank you to all the raiders that came. Why is the company lethal? I don't know. I've never played the game before, but it's popular with the kids these days. I have literally never touched that game, but everyone really, really likes it. So I gotta respect it. Yeah, why must the company be lethal? No, genuinely, I have to know. Thank you guys so much for coming by stream today. I had a really, really good time. I will be back. I wonder if I could add my... Hold on, let me see if I can show you guys my schedule. Let me see if I can bring up my schedule. Image. Let me see, okay? Give me a second. Let me find it. Oh, Jesus. There we go. All right. Let's see. I will put it... Oh, shit. That wasn't right at all. Where's my VTuber? There it is. There we go. We have the schedule already. Hold on, let me move some stuff. Give me a second. All right, there's the schedule. Okay, so tomorrow and Thursday I won't be here. Yes, Clown knows, very scuffed behavior. I know. But tomorrow and Thursday I will be offline. Friday I will be playing some League of Legends at 10 p.m. some late night League. Everybody loves some late night League. Saturday I'm gonna be doing kind of like a chill, relaxing stream with unpacking at 4 p.m. Probably just like a little bit of like playing the game as well as just kind of just chilling. Cozy little stream, you know? Little cozy stream for the new year. The League of Legends variety. Oh, Legends of the League variety. Yes, Legends of the League. Unfortunate, isn't it? Very sad. And then on Sunday, we're going to be playing Death Must Die. It's a very nice game. Lots of kind of different games that I'm exhibiting this first week of the year. But that's kind of when I'm setting the precedent Why is it a league? I couldn't tell you. I've been playing that game for many, many years. I could not tell you why it's a league, but it sure is one. There's many people in there, so I guess you could call it a league, and I guess they are legends. Actually, why aren't the characters in League called legends? They're called champions. Why aren't they called legends? How is it a League of Legends if there are no legends in the league? There are champions in the league. Inspector Chairleg is bringing up some very, very good questions. Anyway, I will be taking my leave, getting some rest, drinking a lot of water because I did a lot of talking today. But I hope to see you guys on maybe next Tuesday. More Ace Attorney. It should be super fun, and I am looking forward to it as always. Thank you so much for coming, guys. I hope you have a good night. Make sure you get lots of rest, and make sure you drink water and eat food and do all the very healthy things. I will see you guys on Thursday. Friday. Sorry, I don't know my days. Sorry. Good night, Inspector Chairleg. Thank you for sticking around. Bye.